Audio check. Video check. We have audio, we have video. Hello everyone. I am Blazar Gaming, playing City Skylines. All right. Okay, we finally cleared out the trains. They were backed up forever. At least this side cleared up. All right, this side's not bad. Guess we'll hold at 60%. Ships. I don't mind ships bringing in 100 and take it out 14. That's okay. Or 17. $37, 80%, 100%, 100%. They're kind of getting all backed up over here in the corner of the end. Well, is a new one coming in? 100 passengers? 100%? 100%? Hey, we got some exporting going. That's a good thing. Import is looking really good. Export is looking great. So we're exporting about double what we're importing. Still importing a little forestry. But I think, is this already all filled in now? No, not completely. Still got some space here, some space over there, some space there. There's still some empty spaces filling in. Here. So we've still got growth for forestry. This doesn't look good at all. I added a whole bunch of vehicles to the blue line, the light blue line. Whoa! 3,000 waiting. All right. I've got to get another line over here. The pink line. Should I come up here and then back down to here, or between here and there? Yeah, between here and there. All right. We got to get some people off this blue line. Get them onto the pink line. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Whoa! Yeah, because we can't handle all the people, they're starting to jump in cars. There's one. There's the other. Now, whether that's going to help or not, I'm not completely sure. We've got the purple line, too. Where can I bring the purple line to? So. Have to squeeze it in here, but I think we can get it over here. Go down one. Underneath. Back up. All right. Is there anybody else I can get over here? The red line. The red line. We just got to get people off. Those haven't cleared up yet. So the red line. All right, we're already down low here. We didn't stop anywhere in here. All right. Come on, we're down low, aren't we? Then back up. All right, that'll give us 4 different lines over here. So we can get some people off of this blue line. Good, we've already got some people jumping on this line. Do I have circles on both sides? Yes, I do. There's a red line. Get some people to go over there. Let's get a walking path. There's my purple lines. Let's get some people to come over here. We still need the other red line. There it is. Phew. There's no way I'm going to have enough cars to handle all these light blue people. Look how many's jumping on the pink line now. Let's go check the pink line. Whoa, it's not here, but that place needs some help, big time. Where's the next crazy number of people? Right here. So yeah, we've got to add a lot more cars on this line. How many more? There's already 1,000 waiting. Let's bump it up to 20 on this side. Let's bump. This side probably needs to be bumped up a few. Let's go up to 18 on this side. That's the pink. Oh, whoa. All of a sudden, a lot of people want on this line, I think. That's this stop? No, this is this stop. That's a completely different stop. Yeah, I think we just enticed everybody to jump on the pink line. So, purple's going to need some help too. Red, probably. All right, purple. Well, let's look at... Yep, here's the place. Nope, this is a different place. Wowzers. That's okay. There's a lot of people who want to get on the purple line here. I've got 32 vehicles on this line. Let's bump it to 35. Purple going the opposite direction. Here we go. Here's the... Let's jump this one up to 32. The red line, which only had 7 vehicles. Let's bump it up to 10 for now. Red the other way. 7 vehicles. It seems like it's still all right. Wow. At least I got them off the blue line. Let's see if that helped the blue line. The light blue line. One with 60 vehicles. Yeah. No, this is the airport. The little airport. Okay. Yep, I took them off the big airport line. It should be close. Nope, I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Yep, this is the correct way. No, it's not the correct way. I'm lost. All right, let's just do it this way. Where's the... Oh, I'm upside down. Okay, good. Don't have 3,000 people waiting here anymore. They're all on the purple line now. But the light blue line, I don't think it's going to need 60 vehicles anymore. Well, I don't know. The other airport is really busy. But the purple line, oh wow, where's this stop? In the middle of a residential area. Okay, it must be the other purple line. This one still could use some help. Check the other purple line. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah, we need to bump this up. People left the blue line for the purple line. And this line now has too many vehicles. Let's drop it back a couple. Okay. Let's add some more vehicles to this line, this red line. It's just guessing at this point. How about the light blue line? Yeah, I took a lot of people off the light blue line. Let's drop it back. By bringing those other lines over. Put 45 on both of these. See how that turns out. Phew. Got all the cars off the road. That's good. You just gotta get them onto the metro system to get them off the road. I don't know why they're walking around the long way when they could walk around this short way. People just not very smart. See if that fixed them. That fixed them. It still seems like the purple line is getting the most. But they're all four busy. I like to see that. I'm glad all four of these lines were nearby. See, the yellow line can get onto the purple here. And eventually get over here. Easier to walk to the blue line and then just come right straight here. Ooh, somebody's without electricity here. Quite a few people without electricity. We've lost so much stuff through here. My automatic Game crash. Game crashed. It's stuck in an eternal loop somewhere. I'm curious as to how much we lost. Let's see what happened. Depends on the last time the auto saved. Well, I don't have to load a previous unless the continue doesn't work for me. All right, let's go see. Ouch. Look how much I lost. About 20 minutes. All right, I can redo it. See, all that work. I know what I want to do. Quit to the main menu. Options. Play. Let's change that. Auto save about every 5 minutes. I guess 10 minutes is okay. I lost a lot of work from a crash. We'll get it back. I remember exactly what I did. It's just going to take a little time. The reason I exited completely out and then come back in a second time after I reached the main menu instead of going back into the game, when your city gets this big, your population gets this high, it doesn't, I haven't had it allow me to back out to the main menu and come back in without freezing. So now I just exit all the way out from the main menu and then come all the way back in. Do not have control yet. What you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. All right. Let's freeze everything. Oh boy. I'm not liking the sound of all this. Could go back to 11 o'clock. Something's wrong right now. I may have a corrupted game. My game may be corrupted. I may have to go back to the break I took. My midday break. Let's see. I've never ever played with the asset editor. At some point, I think I'm going to utilize the old Google and see if people have done much with large populations. This is my second large population attempt. And the game just starts freaking out. Game wasn't made for large populations. Let's go back to here. Means I lose all that I've done since I came back from break, which is okay. Yeah, that's a good tip. Oh no. That doesn't make sense. Let's do something drastic. Let's just reboot the whole game machine. Okay. What you're looking at right now is my OBS machine. And then you've got webcam me, and then right below me here is my game machine. You're looking at my stream machine. This is my game machine. Turn off the Intel junk. The Intel stuff's not really junk. I just don't use it because I boost my own clock speeds on my CPU. I don't need Intel to do it. I do it myself. So where are we? What's left? Let's see what happens. Let's see if I've got another unusable mega city. City Skylines doesn't like large populations. It's probably why their milestone stopped way back at 90,000 people. I've got 5 times that amount. What is going on? I know there's some place up here that's got loss of electricity. No, not yet. There is no garbage piling up. Not even close. Cemetery needed. We do have a large number of dead people. Bus station newly unlocked. What is going on? Why is my city acting so silly? And now I have taxi depots. Why is the game acting like I just started all over again? Tilt the camera. Why am I getting... Use keys. I'm annoyed. Let's... Canals. Stop giving me all this information. I don't want this information. I didn't accidentally click that, did I? I don't know. We got some work to do, though. To get caught back up where we were. Alright, I need this guy. This guy. This guy. Let's fix all these lines again. I brought the pink over first. How did I do this? I know the purple comes over here. I can do that now. down one. Underneath. Back up. Okay. Purple line's redone. I did pink and then red. How did I do the pink? I think I brought the pink over and then back. And I brought the red right parallel with it. Well, let's do it. So the hot pink comes this way, this way, this way, this way. Out to here, 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 here. Out this way, this way, this way. Underneath. Up. And then the red line comes all the way back here. That was a lot of wasted tubes here. I must have used to have one. I stopped somewhere. Go down. Back up. Okay. All right, there's the first one. There's the next one. Oops, missed. There's the next one. Instantly, people run into the red line. There's the next one. There's the next one. One more. One more purple line. Oh, now they're running to the purple line. Run into the pink. Run into the red. Not so many run into the blue. This space elevator's insane. Come on, where's my other purple line? There it is. All right, now let's fix. Red line. 7 vehicles isn't going to cut it anymore. Hop this side to 10. Let's check this side. We'll get back to that one. Pink line. Okay. Not sure where we are, but we definitely need more vehicles. Pink line the opposite direction. It's too noisy. Wow. Let's drop it up to 20. Purple line. Very, very busy. Let's bump it up. Purple opposite direction. Wow. Okay. And the light blue line. It should be better now. Whoa, not yet. It hasn't cleared itself out completely yet. But I have a feeling 60 vehicles is going to be too many. That's the other airport. Yeah, that number's dropping pretty fast. That number right there is dropping pretty fast. I don't think we're going to need 60 vehicles. We'll see. Let's go back, see how the red line's doing. Let's jump to 13. Red line opposite direction. So not so many people want to go the opposite direction on the red line. Back to pink. Pink opposite direction. Whoa. Okay, that's a busy place. We need more vehicles over here. Purple. Okay. Try jumping you up to 45. Purple the other way. Whoa! So everybody's on the purple lines now. Trying to get on the purple line. Jump you to 45. I don't want people to abandon the blue line. Red line super busy, purple line super busy. Pink's looking okay at the moment. Light blue's looking pretty good at the moment. Yeah, red could use a little help. And of course the purple. Purple's insane. Well, this is a completely different stop. We got to give it time to catch up. We've got 45 both ways. So you can see which ones are the busiest at the moment. Red and purple. Purple is the busiest. I got 45 vehicles on that one. The light blue, I bet I don't need so many anymore. Gotta wait and see. The red line's out of balance, 18 and 7. Purple's 45-45. Pink's 18-25 and blue's 57-50. This space elevator thing is insane. I can't logically understand what it's doing. It seems to be magically producing people. See all the people. I don't know if you can see that real well on the stream, but all these people are coming from the space elevator. We've got an alien invasion, and lots of them are going up there to the purple line. Most of them. Quite a few stopping at the blue line, more at the pink line, quite a few at the red line, but the purple line's getting the most. $45 might be a good number for the purple line. Both ways. For two different reasons. 45 seems a little much for this line over here. Go in this direction. but going the other direction. Can only hope 45 is enough. Let's put one more on. Alright, let's look at the blue lines next in order of locale. It's a busy place at the normal airport, but it's keeping up. The other direction. It's a busy place at the airport. Because of this, I actually want to go up. Oops, not to 53. I'll go to 52. Oops, not to 53, 52. Because of that. The pink line was next at the international airport. And yeah, we don't need all those vehicles anymore. Well, we've got 18. And the most is 138. So let's drop back one. Or drop back two. The other direction. Yeah. We don't even have 100 people on a train anymore. So we definitely don't need 25. How many going the other way? 16? Let's try 18. Purple. Alright, we're still real busy purple here. Down here, where these two guys swap over. So right in the middle of a residential area, we're real busy. Purple the other way. I think we finally caught up. Yes, we did. Okay. But man, I'm losing a lot of money. I'll need to figure out from where. We'll come back and revisit. See how this place just produces people. We're bringing people from outer space. Whoa! We're exporting, hardly importing anything, which is a good thing. Nobody's sick. Few dead people. Traffic's still fine. Electricity is way overkill. But we can't lower it. Water is way overkill. Garbage is overkill. %, 88%, 81%. People still happy and healthy. Fire coverage still in the blue. Crime rate still in the blue. So where are we losing all of our money? Because we are losing lots of money. Half a percent of all my income's from toll booths. %1 of my income is from tourists. Public transportation costs a lot. Not many level 3 industry. All level 3 commercial. All level 5 residential. Where in the world could I save money? Just have to go with the flow, see what happens. Spending way too much money on these tourist things. That can cost $768 a week to maintain. $1,000 a week to maintain. $1,200 a week to maintain. $1,200 a week to maintain. So that costs $4,000 a week to maintain. My question is, should I? What should I do? Unique buildings do better with more funding. Let's see what happens if I bump this up to 100 from 80. There's no way you could ever bring in enough tourist money to amount to anything. I just need to get my population back up. And it's turned around now. I don't know why. This game, I tell you. Let's go see how the trains are doing. They are backed up to here. On this side, and they're not. They're only backed up to here on this side. They keep changing sides. They'll be backed up over here and not over there. And then they'll be backed up over there and not over here. But I'm going to keep it at 60% on the trains. We have 3 planes going to simultaneously land at the same time. I guess that's what simultaneously means, at the same time. Yep. The blue one passed this guy. the blue one passed him. Red looks good, pink looks good, blue looks pretty good. Purple's got a line. Yeah, this space elevator is illogical. Gets lots of tourists. Okay. All I can think of is it randomly zaps people out of the world. And they end up here. And then they got to figure out how to get back home. So they all run to the metro systems. It's crazy. I want to stretch my legs. Is there anything else I did that I may have missed? No. I think all my focus since the break has been right here. This place right here. I want to stretch my legs. Ooh, my population's going back up, but my money's still going down, which is no big deal. I've got a big cash reserve. Big cash reserve. Let me go stretch my legs. I looked out the window, the sun is shining. The skies are clear and blue. But I think it's cool. I don't think it's warm at all. I think this spring day is '59 degrees Fahrenheit. Yesterday it was in the 80s. Today it's only 59. Okay. Red looks good. Pink looks good. Blue looks good. Purple's busy, but it looks good. So why are people choosing purple over everything else? Purple takes you up here. And takes you through here. Well, I guess quite a few people live over here. And purple takes you to the yellow line. Ah. Does that make sense? Purple goes through all of these. And takes you to the yellow line. That's why more people are wanting to get on the purple line. It covers a lot of territory. Red covers these. Hot pink covers these. And the light blue is just pretty much, it just circles around everything. Okay. Uh-oh. It's the first time I've seen purple show up. Is it because the trains are getting backed up? Yeah, they're backed up, but it's not bad. And they're backed up over here too. So they're backed up on both sides. Let's try 55%. There's no way to make these end stations, these end points, work more efficiently. That's why for a mega city, you really need more than 2 end points. Traffic is non-existent. 450,000 people and no traffic. Well, there's traffic, but there's no slowdowns. It just goes and goes and goes. If you build an efficient traffic network, then you have no issues. I can see why we're having to import industrial goods now. We've had an awful lot of industry go away. Generic industry is not holding out as well as forestry and farming. See? But it will come back in time. Whoa! Going up 4,000 a week? Why? Why are we going up 4,000 a week? We dropped. We went way up and went way back down. But now we're going up fast again for some reason. But was it worth it? That's the question. Was the space elevator and all that trouble worth it? We have all these people the tourists, I understand. Well, if they're aliens. But just generic people, they should be working. Brittany, Emma, all these unemployed people hanging out at the space elevator. Unemployed, unemployed. Whoa! I have never seen unemployment like that before. passengers. Okay. Purple cleared up. So many unemployed. We're having another one of those baby boomers. Baby boomers. Way more births than deaths. I'm a baby boomer. I was born in 1960. I'm a baby boomer. Okay, I think we have some crossover, maybe. People coming out of here, going in there, yeah. So, why would they cross from blue to pink? Why not, right? Pink goes deep. Blue stays out. So that's where they're using a crossover. That's where they're crossing over. Now this way, blue goes further than pink does. But this way, pink goes further than blue. $140 visitors to the stadium. Uh-oh. Generating a lot of cars. That usually means we don't have enough vehicles picking people up. Let's check. Next plane comes in. Whoa. They usually come in faster than that. Where are all the planes? Good question. Oh, there's one. I think he came from the other airport. I haven't seen this. This has almost always been completely full of planes. All right, there goes a couple planes. Okay, they're coming in. Let's see what happens. Here they come. One car, two cars. 3 cars, 4 cars, 5 cars. Okay. I think the majority are still hitting the public transportation. Both ways. Water. Garbage. %, 87, 81. Okay, let's get more people through elementary school. Traffic's crazy good. Fire hazard's good. Crime rate's good. Is there anybody in the prison? $60 people. It's probably a waste of money. How much does that cost? $1,200 a week. See, all this needs to fill back in. All the yellow, all the blue. This is all blue. Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. I built this a long, long time ago. Never have filled it in. My farms and forestry is looking good. Solved a lot of my fire problems, I think. I wonder what happens if I raise ticket prices. Let's say we're in the 50,000 range. It's hard to tell, isn't it? We're still in the 50,000 range. It's been at least a week. Oh, a month, I should say. Oh, this is daily. I think. Is that European time, October 4th? Or is it United States time? May 10th. Yeah, I don't think that's a month. I think that's a day. I think it's European time. We went up 10,000 when I had high ticket prices. See if it'll go back down 10,000 with normal ticket prices. How's crime? Crime's still low. You think that would say lowers crime rate? I don't need to increase public transportation. Wonder if now we're going to be stuck around 500,000, except it's going to have higher swings. Whereas we had 400,000, it was almost flat. Where's that airport? There it is. No traffic out here. Plane flew over. Okay. We're handling this very well. 18 vehicles on the red line. Too many. 7 vehicles on the red line. It's too many, but seems like if you have your vehicles are too far apart, then it's quicker to drive. Nobody's driving. I don't know how people get to the space elevator. They just appear there. I guess all entities that are removed end up at the space elevator. What is this? This is a pink line. There's nobody on this pink line. 114. Pink going the other way. 18 vehicles. 97. 112. Purple. 45 vehicles. 124 people. Purple going the other way. 48 vehicles. 165. 178. Light blue. 57 vehicles. Yeah, I know this is overkill. No? 180? Let's drop it to 55. I can't drive 55. Light blue the other way. 52 vehicles. It's 180 on that one. Let's go 51. $51. Dark blue. I haven't looked over here in a while. 28 vehicles. Wow. It's too many. Green. 133, 130. Let's drop back a couple. Green the other way. Mm. 92, 91. Yellow. 174. Yellow. 145. I'll drop it back to 5. No demand for anything. Let's see if we're getting better about filling up our buildings, though. 25 out of 26 households. 18 out of 20. 20 out of 26. 20 out of 26. 20 out of 25. It's the commercial industry that suffered the most. And I don't know how to respond to that. %46 unemployment. But there's no demand. The game algorithms fall apart with high populations. And when you start throwing in the monuments and stuff. Let's see if the train's completely cleared up over here. And they're almost cleared up over here. So 60% is too much. 55 is too little. So it's somewhere in between. No. No. They still haven't completely cleared up. How's the harbor look? Haven't looked at the harbor in a while. What are we sending out? 76%. 100%. 10 people. %68. So what's coming back? $26 people. %100. 56%. 100 people on a cruise ship? 100%. 100%. Wow. What's in Portmont you want to see? 34. We got back to the 50s. Cargo hubs. I like seeing all that cargo going out, but I haven't seen any people coming in. %, 92%. Nothing coming in. What's going on? 59 people. 100%. 92. $48. Well, somebody else was doing 100 to Spring Valley, so 48's okay. But there's nothing that's come in a long time. 100%. 16 passengers. I haven't seen the game go this long without anything coming in. 100%. I didn't mean deposit. 52% to Portsburg, 100% to Burville. $30 people to Portville. No boats coming in. That's weird. Santa Vegas. 95 people going to Rock Valley. 100% going to Lakewood. San Vegas. Sending cargo to Lakeview. We don't have any people coming in. No cruise ships coming in. Las Cruz. Lakewood. San Cruz, Verde, it's cruise ships pushing that. Container vessel. We're going to eventually run out of ships if we don't have new ones coming in. Got the cargo hub sending to cargo hubs. So strange. We're going to be out of cruise ships pretty soon, since no new ones have been coming in. Oh, one just appeared out of nowhere. Yep, nothing's been coming in cruise ship wise in a while. We've had lots going out, but none coming in. Actually, I haven't seen any cargo ships coming in either. The cruise ships and the cargo ships are being created on the fly. Like that cruise ship just appeared. So you'd think everybody's exiting town. Maybe this is where all the people are coming to from the space elevator. And they're going to other cities. And there's no need to come in anymore from here. Doesn't explain cargo ships, though. Why aren't cargo ships coming in? Because we're not importing. Well, we're importing very little. And it could all be coming in by train. We just don't have any inbound ship traffic, but we got lots of ships because we're creating them on the fly. What's the highest my city ever reached? 529? See, we're creating ships on the fly. Ooh, we had a fire down here. Don't I have any helicopter pads over here anywhere? Yeah, I got 2. Maybe you guys need one over here. You have water? Yep, you have water. Okay. The helicopters are at work. We've got fire engines. Fire engines and helicopters. Earlier, I thought my city was gone. So much weirdness was happening. I thought the city had become corrupt. we're down in the 40s. That's good. But this is slowing down too. We're almost at max population. 1,000 more births than deaths. Low number of seniors. Unemployment 51%. I think there's some kind of a building that opens up. If you reach over 50% unemployment. No, don't know what that is though. Alright, unique buildings. Boat museum, traffic park. Monuments. Courthouses, you have to have 50% crime rate. That's what I'm thinking of. 50% crime rate. I can construct these 3 buildings, but I'd have to 50% crime rate to be able to construct a courthouse, which is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my life. I think I can create all this stuff. And then we don't need to worry about education anymore. Let's see. The Colossal Order Office. Which is right here. It's a big old place. The Posh Mall. Mall of Moderation. Oh, your tax rates have to be. I have to set all my tax rates down to 4%. Before I can get the Posh Mall. And it has to last for I forget for how long. Six days. Let's see what happens. for 20 weeks. 20 weeks. That's 140 days. $20 weeks. I'll be out of money in I don't think it's possible. I'm going to lose $1 million every 2 days. Less than 2 days. I can't go 20 weeks. I've made 1 week. Got my max population I've ever had. I guess this is a week, not a day. I guess this is a week and not a day. So I'll lose 5.3 million in 10 weeks, 10.6 million. So I'm going to be almost broke at the end of this, just to try to get this one building. I'm not sure it's worth it. Well, anytime I want, I can go out of the game and say unlimited money and then go back into the game. It's been 3 weeks. Where can I save some money? Water's starting to get tight again. Garbage is okay. People are happy. Nobody's sick. Not many dead people. Let's drop this down a little bit, since we don't have so many dead people. So I don't lose too much money. Traffic's beautiful. Fire hazard low. Police crime rate's going up some. With the population. Every time the population goes way up, then the crime rate goes up with it. So how many weeks do we have to go? 14 more weeks. All right, it's top of the hour. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Let's see if my city goes completely broke with me trying to get this one mall. I'll be back. Should I plug my iPad in? Sure. It's kind of nice that it got cool again. Makes me want to put off spring cleaning. It's not spring yet. Look how cool it is. But they just about finished all of my renovation. And then I've got to clean everything. Everything. Alright. I'm still losing money like crazy. So where am I going to put the Posh Mall? When I finally can get it. Maybe I got some room for some stuff over here. Oops, that's the wrong kind of roads. That's a water source. Didn't realize I never put water out this way. That's okay. We'll get to it eventually. And this is a water source. This one's a much smaller water source than the one on the other side. You get that one big triangle there. How we doing? 9 more weeks. That's looking a lot better. 9 more weeks, and then I can put the Posh Mall out. Fanciest of the fancy mall people. Then, after that, who knows what'll be next. Posh Mall. Grand Library, Statue of Shopping, Theater of Wonders. Okay. Have less than... Oh. Okay. To get the Statue of Shopping, I've got to run out of money. That seems risky. So I need to run out of money before I turn my tax rate back up. Let me don't go overboard. Let me see where the Posh Mall is again. We're at 6 more weeks. Then I could go as high as 1,000,000. Five more weeks. Four more weeks. Three more weeks. Can't believe I turned everything up insanely high and it had no effect on happiness. My taxes are low. My coverages of everything, fire, medical, police, everything's insane. And it didn't affect anything. 2 more weeks. The game is whack. One more week. Then I've got to start slowing things down a bit. All right. Got to slow things down a bit. I have to try to remember where everything was. Water, I think, was 88%. Garbage. Let's try garbage at 88%, see if it's okay. $75%. Nope. $80%. I think fire is 53%. You go below 53%, and then I think I lose a fire truck. My crime rate went way down because my police stuff was up. I didn't really touch transportation, I don't think. But in order to get this building, I have to have less than -1 money. Then I'll pretty much be able to eliminate education completely. So for now, let's crank education up to help me get down to -1, below -1. See, what does it tell me I need next for the Hadron Collider? Grand Library. I can construct the Grand Library. This guy. Where am I going to put you, Grand Library? There you go. Statue of shopping. That's what I'm working on. See what else? Theater of Wonders. I can already put up the Theater of Wonders. I'm pretty sure. Yep. It's another big one. I have to build a place for it. Got water. Theater of Wonders. Let's fix the power line I just broke. So all I need is that statue. There it is. Gotta have less than $1 or less than minus $1. We're getting there. Couple more weeks. That should be the last thing I need for the Hadron Collider. Yep. Statue of Shopping. I got that stuff to work on for the medical center. We're gonna go broke, gonna go broke. Hope this guy fits in here when I'm done. Looks like it's too tight. Will it fit in here? Nope. Building already exists. Oh. I don't know what size this building is. Click, click. Okay. 1 week, I will have less than minus $1. Have I even set my taxes back yet? I don't think I have. No? I'm going to have to freeze time. So I don't know what's going to happen when I completely run out of money. There we go. There we go. What's it say? Oh. Oh, I need money. All right. Let's turn taxes back up. Okay, taxes are back up. Education is not going to matter in a moment. $80,000. Not enough money yet. Nope, I've got plenty of money. Need a place to put it. It's pretty big. I don't want to sit it in front of a runway. How about here? Okay, so at this point, my education just went right through the roof. Capacity 1,000,000. Capacity 1,000,000. Capacity 1,000,000. So I can get rid of all. Whoa. I can get rid of all education in my city. I could get rid of all the elementary schools, all the high schools, all the universities. I could get rid of them all because they can all come right here. I should put this where it's more centrally located. Wherever I get rid of a university, I can replace it with that thing. Someplace with good access to where are my universities that I don't need anymore? Got one here. Yeah, I think this is a spot that I can put the Hadron Collider. I think it'll fit. I could be wrong, but I think it'll fit. Slope too steep. Will it fit? Oh, I want it close to a will it fit here? Wherever here was. Where was that? It was here. Yes, it'll fit here. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all universities. They're no longer needed. All high schools. People don't even care. I'm getting rid of all their schools. They don't even care. Because we've got the Hadron Collider. No sad faces for destroying all the schools in the city. The real estate people are thinking, hey, more real estate where I could put more condominiums and townhomes and blah, 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 blah. These are just the high schools. Then I gotta go back and get rid of all the elementary schools. And there's probably more elementary schools than there are high schools. I'm slowly getting all my money back. That's a lot of high schools. I moved to a town in Tennessee, a county that had 4 high schools. And I think there were 8 when I left 20 years later. The population tripled from 25,000 to 75,000. Oops, missed one. Yep, there's a lot of these elementary schools. There was one high school they built in the county. And in less than 5 years, they won the state championship. In American football, high school football. Seems like it was about their 3rd year of existence they won the state championship. I figured, well, when they opened the high school, all the best players from all the other schools decided to all go to the new school and play together. But that's just that was just my theory. I don't think it really works that way. I think you have to go to school by where you live, unless it's a magnet school. And then you've got to go in by lottery. I just thought it was pretty funny. About their 3rd year of existence, they won the state championship. It's a lot of elementary schools. Now, until my population goes over 1 million, I don't need any elementary schools, high schools, universities. Now, to get the medical center, I think it's a little more complicated. I think there's one building to get that requires you to get your crime rate up to 50% for a period of time. So you need to turn your city into a city of lawlessness, like Gotham. This is crazy. So what I'd have to do is go around and turn off all of my police stations. Uh-oh, somebody's missing electricity. Oh, it's just these guys down here. These beach bum places. But I would have to go and turn off all the police stations. Let my crime rate hit 50%. I'm not sure for how long. Ooh, wonder how high my well, it was in the 500s again. All right, is that all the schools? All the elementary schools? Yep, it's all the elementary schools, all the high schools, all the universities. They're all at one place, right here. Okay. So I don't have to spend money on education anymore. Now, the medical center. Construct the high interest tower. Will it fit in one of my two places out here? Yep. Construct the courthouse. This is the one where I've got to let crime go to get the courthouse. My crime rate has to be over 50%. It's at 11% right now. Okay. Let's try our best. Where do I want crime rate highest? Residents or... I think it'll be easier to find what I'm looking for. I don't have to search for them around these places. I know where they are. My prison's gonna fill up fast. Okay. There's somebody that's lost their electricity. Can fix that. Can I watch my crime rate while I'm doing this? Yeah. I'm just going to get the ones around these places. I'll leave them in the little places and in the residential areas. Just around these places because they're easy to predict. One for every region, district, section, whatever you want to call these little squares. Or trapezoids. Or rectangles. Polygons. One for every polygon section. That's residential. Then I'll have to turn all these back on after I get my statue or my courthouse. Isn't that the weirdest, stupidest thing you ever heard of? We're not going to let you construct the courthouse till you have 50% crime rate. It's got to be 50%. Or we're not going to let you build a courthouse. Yeah. Again, I'd be ashamed to be a software developer on this project, on this game. All right. Let's keep going. It's a fun game. It works really well up until you pass all the milestones population-wise, and then it just begins to kind of fall apart. Crime rate's up to 14%. Wonder if I should close the prison and turn loose all the prisoners. Whew, I will have to turn all these back on after I get the courthouse. There's an easier way to get these monuments. There's an option outside of the game in the options that says, give me all the monuments. Without having to earn them. Without having to do the silly stuff, like 50% crime rate. You know, I could have probably gotten the crime rate to go up faster if I did this in the residential area. In real life. Think about this. In real life. If you never got cops patrolling outside your offices, would you even notice? Whereas at home, if cops never came by, I think you'd notice. And there's the prison. Should I let everybody out of prison? All right. Not all the police stations are turned off. But all the easy ones to relocate and turn back on are. Crime rate's up to 17%. We already have people complaining about crime. including down here. I didn't turn off police there. I didn't turn off police around the residential areas, so we'll see what happens. Only around these fancy things that I built. %. Wow, I'm back up to $11 million. But my population's tanking. Well, it's in this crazy up-down pattern. It's got to be my busiest population place. Find somebody headed that way. Tourist leaving the city. A high wealth teen leaving the city. So what else will I need for the medical center? Courthouse, that's the one I'm working on. Mall of Moderation and Oppression Office. I can build those already. Oppression Office. Mall of Moderation. So all I need now is courthouse. I'm up to 21% crime rate. Wonder how long. Wonder how long I'll have to be at 50% crime rate. Before I get the courthouse. If I look at crime, yep, we got some places complaining about crime now. %. Even in residential areas. You know why? Because the police cars are running out to the business areas where all the crime is at. And when the crime happens in the residential area, the police cars are already gone. I guess. That's just my guess. So even in the residential areas, we're starting to get lots of crime. We're up to 24%. Looks like we had a fire here, but it also looks like we filled in. How's importing and exporting going? Forestry, huh? I should build another forestry place. Or extend this one. I can extend this one. About 2 more rows. Let's build 2 more rows. Clear around the railroad tracks. So trees don't fall on the railroad tracks. I know trees don't fall on railroad tracks in this game, but it's the way they do it in real life. They clear out trees from around the railroad tracks. Of course they would, just like they do power lines. Okay. Do I have water yet? No, I do not. Let's bring the water out to here. Over to here. Now we have water. Let me make sure this fits. Nope. So extend Green Acres out a little bit and add I guess I don't have to go that far out. Good enough. One more. Hey, it's already started. All right, how's my crime rate? 27%. Yeah, we got crime issues all over. My city is becoming lawless. I need 50% crime rate to get that one silly building, courthouse, to get a courthouse. Let me stretch my legs. It's top of the hour. Watch my city fall into lawlessness. As the penguin takes over. Or Lex Luthor. The Kingpin. So maybe the hand has taken over the city. Or the Sinister Six. We've got a ways to go to hit 50%. The city is suffering. Suffering succotash. But once we hit that 50% and I can grab the courthouse, then I'll pause time, freeze time, turn on all the police stations, crank it up to 150%, and watch crime rate drop to next to nothing. Again, and then turn time back on. We getting any growth out here? You need some workers. See, crime is being affected by everywhere. Even though I only turned off the police stations in these things, these rectangles, we're having effects all over the city. Because police cars are running here from everywhere. I left the police stations open in the residential areas. Well, they're all leaving the residential areas. There's one coming back to try to go help with crime. So even crime in the residential areas has gone up. There's still police patrols going on in the residential areas. 28. Did it go down one? Because what? I don't want to turn off all police stations. That would just be difficult. Is there a policy that makes crime go up? Slightly reduces crime. Here we go. School's out doesn't really matter anymore. Let's see how things are going. Way overproducing electricity. Don't need that much water and sewage treatments. Don't need that much garbage treatments. One sick citizen. So I've got health care at 60%. Let me see. 3 hearses. I think there's a still 3 hearses at 63%. I think it's 66%. I get a 4th hearse. There we go. So we still need to take care of dead people, especially now that the crime rate's going up 30%. There'll be more murders. Maybe I should turn off the police helicopter place. Do I have any more police helicopter places? Good question. Yep, there's one. If you wonder why my crime rate's so high, it's because my police is on strike. The police have gone on strike. Not really, but I've turned off a lot of the police stations in the city so that I can get my crime rate up to 50%. So I can get this building right here, the courthouse. So I can get this building right here, the medical center. Because then I don't have to worry about medical issues in my city anymore. We're at 30% out of 50. Before I can get this building, I need 50. All right, I've turned off the police helicopters. There's still quite a few police stations open out here. I really don't want to lose my forestry, my farming. Fire should still be okay, right? Yeah, 28%. It's all about the crime rate. I need a 50% crime rate. 31. I've still got too many police stations, don't I? People are fleeing my city because of the crime rate. See, I left the police station open down there, and one at the farm, one at the forestry. The cargo places still have police, forestry. Still got some police in my residential areas. Okay. Where's police? All of my people are going to want to leave my city just so I can get a courthouse. Again, I would be embarrassed if I was a software designer of this game. I would be embarrassed if I was one of the people that worked on the design of this game. I would be embarrassed. Oh, didn't mean to move it. Meant to turn it off. 3 more police cars on strike. 3 more police cars on strike. Three more police cars on strike. And 3 more. 3 more. Why is my crime rate stuck at 30%? %. There's some Tweety birds out on my balcony. Pretty noisy ones. %32 crime rate. Okay, no police out here, no police out here. I'm keeping them in my forestry and farms. None here, none here. None up on the ridge. Tourists can have police. Nah. Most attractive city. Most attractive city for criminals. Everybody's moving into the city. Who doesn't like law? %36 crime rate. So even the cargo train terminals are susceptible to crime now. Is there any police over here anymore? I don't think so. Oh, there's still some. Oh, that's the farm. These are farms. Cargo train station. Alright, we're almost to 40%. That's a farm. I didn't really want to turn it off at the farms and the forestries. Because, yeah, got some good exporting going there. Of course, if the cargo stations are taken over by crime, then it's going to be hard to do any exporting. Okay. If that doesn't get me to 50%, then I'm going to have to ban all neighborhood watches. Isn't there some kind of city policy that will increase crime? Look at all the red crime stuff. People are fleeing the city, but I'm still making money. This game is whack. What's my crime rate? 41 and climbing. Only 59 detained criminals. %. Wonder how long it'll take for my city to recover. After I turn everything back on. After I get my silly building. We need less and less water as people flee for their lives. Let the hand have it. Can't do anything about education because everybody's going to go to college now. Happiness has gone way down. 3-6 people. I could turn the healthcare up for now. It's not really needed. Traffic's getting better because there's less people. Fire's still the same. 47. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. My city, my city, my city is dying. This place is still busy as all get out. Ooh, I could turn down. Where am I? Metro is at 90%. Let's go to 75. During this process of city gone bad. 48%. We're almost there. $49. As soon as we hit 50, I'm pausing time, freezing time. Excuse me. All right, we hit 50. I freeze the time. Oh, for 5 weeks. Wow. We've got to go 5 weeks. My city is dying. I'm losing 10,000 people a week. Still making money though. Barely. Okay. Start turning on the helicopter depots. Get a little bit of police presence going. We only need 50%. It's already up to 52. All right, where's police helicopter? One police station. Down here, let's turn on at least one police station. Over here, one police station. Long as we don't. Let's get the ones out at the cargo stations. So how many weeks have we been? 2. 2 so far. Turn one on here. You guys, go take care of the garbage. Okay, I gotta be careful. We're at 51% now. Let's hold off. I gotta get one turned on over here. Just one. Oh, we're at 50%. So stop. Stop fixing things. Been 3 weeks. I think if it went to 49 and then I pushed it back to 50, I think we're still okay. Oh, it says 49. All right. Should have been a little more patient. Surprising how much one police station can, a couple of helicopters can do to an area. 46%. Oops, not this one. Alright. Wasn't there another helicopter place somewhere? No. I got it turned back off. I want to get this building right here. I want to get a courthouse. Your crime rate has to be over 50% for 5 weeks. I'm at 3 weeks, I think. Turn stuff back off that I turned on because I got impatient. So you got to turn your city over to the crime lords before they'll let you build a courthouse. And that's why I said I would be embarrassed if I was a software programmer for this on this game. Or a designer. I'm sure the programmers just did what they were told by the designers. But if I was a designer on this game, I would be embarrassed. They won't let you build a courthouse unless you have 50% crime for 5 weeks. All right. Guess I'm going to have to turn more off. Crime rate's going the wrong way. Oops, some people losing electricity. Yep. As buildings go away, more electricity lost. %, huh? I'd have been done if I hadn't have gotten impatient. But I got impatient. Wow, it's still going the wrong way. Did I leave a helicopter station going somewhere? They out taking care of everything? Any more police stations? There's one. Why is it still going down? 44%. Jail capacity 40. So there's still some somewhere I'm missing. There's one. And there's one more somewhere. Got one police station open in the whole place. On the whole map. One police station. I don't see it. Maybe it's down here around, oh, there it is. At the international airport. All right. Let's say you're the mayor of a town of 3,000 people. And your crime rate's at 30%. You've already screwed up. And for the game to want you to go to 50% and hold it for 5 weeks is people who do not understand the world. Now I realize this game is not meant to be real world simulator, but still. It's still a little bit extreme, if you ask me. My population's going up. I got rid of all police, and my population's going up. All the crime lords of the world are moving to my city. Oh, it does have to start over again. Doggone it. I didn't know that. I thought it would have kept the 3 weeks. And then I just had to go 2 more. Again. Now I've got to wait 35 days. 35 days for that little green bar to go from left to right. To get the courthouse. I was so close a while ago. I got impatient. I was pretty sure that only doctors and veterinarians needed patients. That's 1 week. Everybody who loves to do crime is moving to my city at a pace of 4,000 people a week. There was one building that it wouldn't let me build until I had less than -$1. So I had to bankrupt my town to get that one building. Of course, I'm back up to 14 million now, but had to set my tax rate to 4% for 20 weeks to get another building. That helped me lose a lot of my money. Dropping the tax rate from 12 to 4%. It helped me get rid of a lot of my money. And then to get rid of the rest of the money, I just cranked all my services up to high numbers. Let's see. Now I know people aren't very happy, but people are still healthy. Another baby boom, unemployment 66%. 2 weeks. I start my cities way different from my mega cities. My cities all start just like everybody else's, except I keep residents away from industry and industry away from commercial areas. I have what I call the triangle method. My industry and my commercial areas are close to the highway, and the trucks can run back and forth between the two. My residents are out here away from the highway, and they can run to work and back without crossing through commercial areas, or run to the store and back without running through industrial areas. So when I'm doing my game from beginning to end, I'm thinking about traffic management. And therefore, I never have traffic problems. We're at 4 weeks now. So I never ever have, well, I can't say I never ever have traffic problems, but the whole time I start from scratch to my mega cities is with traffic management in mind. Not beauty. It's efficiency. Efficiency of traffic management. And then everything else just works. When everything can get where it's supposed to without hindrance, then everything works. Up until a certain point. At some point, 150,000 plus people, then the game starts acting crazy. Things start acting illogically. Things don't make sense. And then when you start throwing these monuments in, things even act sillier. I don't think the game was meant to go far beyond the 90,000. There we go. Freeze time. Where do I want to put my courthouse? I got the building I want. Okay, courthouse. I got room for it over here. Doesn't look like it. I should have room for it over here at the International Airport. Yep, there's the courthouse. Nope, it's too big. All right. So where do I want to put my courthouse? My city's almost dead because of this stupid building. So where am I going to put it? Courthouse. The tax office is out here at the International Airport. Maybe no. I don't want to build a road out here in front of the runway. And let's put it over here. Oops. Not the kind of road I want. Do I have water? Yes, I have water. Let's put down the courthouse. All right, we have a courthouse. Do we have electricity? Wonder if it would fit on this side. Yep, it'll fit on this side. I'll just have to refix the power lines. All right, so now I can get the medical center. How big is this guy? It'll fit there. Oops, I broke the power lines again. Does he have water? No, he does not. All right. So, of course, I want to turn all my police stations back on before I turn the clock back on. And then I could actually go and remove all the medical centers in the whole game. I no longer need them. Turn the prison back on. Have a feeling we're going to need that prison for a little while. Prison's probably going to get a lot of usage in a few minutes. We might actually get some demand for commercial again, now that most of it's completely gone. Crime rate hit 57%. But not only am I going to turn all the police stations on, I'm going to crank them up to 150%. Yeah, I've turned those on up there already. Is anybody complaining about crime? Not really. Nobody's complaining about the crime. I guess when you have a city of criminals, they're not going to complain about the crime. I'm running out of time. My end of day starts in a few minutes. These are easy to find. I am consistent on where I put my police stations in these things. It's out in the residential area that's going to be a little more difficult. Yeah, I would be embarrassed to be a game designer and say, I worked on City Skylines. one's on. We're going to triple the budget of police. Yep, we're going to triple the budget of police for a while. I had to think. I usually run it at 50%. I'm going to go to 150%. So that's going to triple the budget. That's a lot of police stations. Awful lot of police stations. Okay. It's going to be harder to find them in the residential areas. Here's one. There's a helicopter depot. Police station. Police station. And tomorrow I'll go and start deleting all my medical centers. Just like I had to delete all the high schools and elementary schools. And there's another helicopter depot. Police station. Police station. Police station. Already got that one. I don't see any more in the middle here. Already got that one. That one. That one. Yep, I ran out of time. But I'm not going to quit streaming until I get these all turned back on. I don't have an appointment right now to go anywhere and do anything. My eyes are burning. Helicopter depot. Police station. Police station. One at the entrance to every farm and every forestry area. I haven't even done the stuff on the other side of the river yet. This is the farm. More farm. More farm. Okay. What is that? It's not off. Are you off? Yes, you're off. So the icon was just in the wrong place. You're off. You're off. All right. Yeah, the one's up on the ridge. There's two up here. One here. One at the end. All right. Let's go out to this residential area. There's one here. One here. One here. This is a residential area. Now we can go to the other side of the river. So I think I've gotten everything on this side of the river. My big old mega city. Mega city of crime. All right, let's check the... Yep, this is a forestry area. Cargo hub. Forestry area. Farm and cargo hub, or cargo train station. There's not much left inside these. Every one of these big rectangles you see here have a mixture of industry and commercial. And they have been gutted because of crime and because of the automatic bulldozer mod, which you don't really have to use, but it's easier for me to see what's going on. Where was I? One police station handles each one of these areas. Each one of these little rectangles has their own police station. Of course, you can't designate your police cars to stay in this area. They just go all over the place. Not much I can do about that. Is that it? Nope. One more rectangle down here. One more industrial business complex. Okay, I think that's it. I want to turn police budget up by 200%. Start the clock back up. crime rate is at 53.50. It's dropping fast. Went from 56 to 47 in no time. 45. 43. It's dropped 13% in one day. It's dropped 20% in 2 days. Dropped 26% in 3 days. It's been cut in half in 4 days. So I'm running 56% of my population out of town. All right. Let's put police back where it belongs. I probably ought to let it at least get rid of most of the big red blinky things. Let me find a police station. Medical clinic. Police station. 13 cars in use. I'll drop it back down to 3 after most of these red things go away. All right. Let me look around and make sure everything, nope. Sort of say, make sure everything's got electricity that should have electricity. Nope, they don't. Okay, we're expending way too much electricity, but there's nothing I can do about that because of the fusion reactor. And you don't need electricity. I'll get you some electricity. Care about, oh, I do care about that. Because it's a, oh, accidentally killed the, yeah. Accidentally killed the walking path. All right, electricity. There you go. I don't care about that building. This one's close enough to matter. That's close enough to matter. That one's close enough to matter. The population's going up by 8,000 a week. I don't. Start to say I don't care about that, but it's a crematorium. I don't care about that. Yep, there's a crematorium I do care about. That should work. That should work. Out there in the middle, you're a long ways from electricity. So let's do that. I don't care about that little building. Do I care about you guys? Nah, not really. I think my most important areas survived the crime. Where's my crime rate now? 7%. I think I've gotten rid of most of all the red stuff. Well, we got some electricity problems out here. Let me quickly fix those. I don't see any crime problems anymore. Oh, that's a water tank. It definitely needs electricity. Those two buildings don't. I think we're okay now. It's a building, that's a building. Those are buildings. Oh, there's a water tank. Needs electricity. I think we're okay. Let's turn my police budget back to normal. And tomorrow, I will remove all medical. Because as far as I know, that's what this building is for. Provides health care for the whole city. We'll see. I might just cut in half the number of... Let's see if I turn my medical... Oh, it says medical. What about death care? I'm a bit concerned about death care. But again, that's That's a problem for tomorrow. Save the game. Saving, packaging, quit. My YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.